need to... Okay, so we put that in there.
Um, um, um,
Whatever fur is used for.
Keep you warm.
Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Aren't we a funny monkey?
Blah! Not a monkey.
Not-
I'm not a monkey.
I'm not a monkey. As I'm saying right there. Ow! I'm not a monkey. Ooh. How is everyone today? Blah. Why? Why am I so dark? Is my color set off? Hang on. I restarted VTube. I restarted a lot of software in that little break there. Swap here. Nope. Okay. Oh, goodness. I restarted a lot of, restarted VTube, restarted OBS, restarted a lot of things. Hopefully we won't have that weird glitch that we had last night. And Ash and Ice trying to break things. Oh yeah, the timer's gotta start. There we go. Ah. Thank you for the boop. I saw that last night. Ash and Ice sending me to the Phantom Zone while I'm sleeping. Maybe I should disable that when I go to sleep because, yeah, I reappear outside of the bed. And if I'm not here to put myself back in place. I just happen to be sitting here like, kind of relaxing and, like just doing end of day catch up sort of stuff. And I caught it happening. I mean, in my dreams, right? Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Oh, as it says, day 3. We're starting day 3. Turn the lights back on. I don't know why I'm still so dark. Do that. Well, I can just do that, sure. I feel like it's not setting the right background. I think that's the problem. Oh well. Ugh. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone? I slept a bit better last night. Still not the greatest, but better than I have the past 2 nights. So that's excellent. Forgive me while I download. I have to download more VODs. Because we're definitely gonna be here longer. So I gotta make sure I have enough VODs for, to get us through. So I'm download a few more. Poor Wakaluna, though. She's been trying to download Baldur's Gate for a couple days now. But she can't. But she's trying not to, like, take too much bandwidth. Even though it should be fine, we were having issues yesterday. I think the local network was not having it. Well, it was weird because we were trying to, well, I was trying to, remote stream off the PS5, and it just wasn't happy with it. Thank you for the boop. It wasn't happy with it. And Wickaluna cut our download speed down. It shouldn't have mattered, but our network is more than capable to handle it. But it doesn't always like that kind of stuff. So had to deal with a spider that was like 2 or 3 inches big. So where are you moving to? You'll buy a new Switch. It's only 10 years old. Yeah, that Switch does sometimes glitch out. It does glitch out sometimes. Can you move in with me? I think we have a free USB stick somewhere. Somewhere. We actually found an old hard drive to put into Octavia so I could run both those servers. Because it was like, she's only got one. I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, Octavia is a microcomputer that a couple years ago we were going to try. We got her with the intent that I was going to run, that it was going to be a 2 PC setup to stream with. And we thought that her GPU would be strong enough to like run VTube Studio. It was not strong enough. So instead of returning it, because she was kind of expensive, we were just like, well, she'll actually make a handy server. And so kept it as a server, which it has been an excellent server. But she only had the single hard drive in her. So we could only really like host very small servers on it. Ugh. Was very brave and ordered McDonald's afterwards. Oh. Did you get a milkshake? Or did you get a Happy Meal? Your place is way more disastrous. I don't know. The UK. I guess depending on what class you belong to. Ooh. Ah, confetti, yay. Oh, I'm getting confetti in the bed, though. If the Tories, they'll bite you. We only have non-venomous spiders here. That is true. We have no... I never liked spiders, but I was never phobic of them. And then one year I got bit by a brown recluse twice in the same year in 2 different states. And I developed a phobia for a while, but living here, it's kind of calmed down a little bit. I still don't like spiders, but it's calmed down quite a bit since, like, they're non-venomous here. So, better nether sucks. We're on a solo map and you can't fucking find glowstone. It depends. Yeah, it depends on the biomes and that. You have an agreement with spiders. They don't know. 400 acres of soul sand. They stay the hell away, you won't bother, but if they get in your personal space, it's game over. That's kind of... I call that the mama bear clause. Clause, get it? Is that it's kind of like, don't come into my den and I won't bother you. We can coexist peacefully, just stay out of my den. I've kind of gotten used to like keeping house spiders around, you know? 'Cause they do legit help keep other pests in check. Because every once in a while we get a small silverfish outbreak and it's annoying as hell. You got inspiration for a shirt design? I hate them too. They get into everything. It's like as soon as you see one, you're like, oh no, there's like 100 of these little fuckers, aren't there? Ugh. And they're such a pain in the ass to get rid of. Better another adds fire ones. Yeah, I know. Those things have existed throughout mods, though. Just have no idea where we'd sell it. I don't know which freaking online merch stores aren't problematic these days. I'm getting so confused. You have a poster design you want to do? Do you need a pose thingy? There's Clip Studio actually has like a little. It has one of those doll things, you know, that you can pose. It's really neat. I've never used it. I know Fossil Pip uses it a bunch. But yeah. Ooh. I'm not getting out of bed, by the way. Not getting out of bed. I'm just staying in bed today. No.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Ow!
It was delicious.
Dark Lady, thank you so much for the follow. Rest the subathon in bed. Bed stream. Bed stream. I guess I am only sleeping. We should probably. How do we want to start the day? Do we want to do some more package delivery?
She really taught me what friendship could mean
too stumpy
that day.
for your liking.
And it was delicious.
Stumpy, or do you mean like Do you mean like what? Oh, stout. Stout might be the word. Hello, Pikamina. Because I know what you were trying to describe, because I kind of think the same thing. But yeah, everything on here are just really stout. They're thick. Play Horizon? No. You know why? Because it has Glinthawks. No Glinthawks. No! No Glinthawks. Oh. Coward. No. Let's do some more package delivery. And actually, let's see. Where's that VOD coming in at? I need to make sure. Like I say, I need to make sure I have enough VODs to get us through another night. Let me go ahead. There's a couple games I want to get. Might as well do that now while we're in a bit of a break before I eat up all the internet. Because we wanted to play at some point during this I Am Future. Because that one looked fun. I'll go ahead and get it. Whether we do it today or later. But Steam makes it way too easy to buy games. Yeah, I want this. Yeah, take it from my PayPal account. Okay, thank you. I have it now. And I still get taxed in North Carolina. Even though I don't live there. That's where I'm registered. Okay. Yeah, lucky me. Lucky me as someone who lives in Europe. I still have to pay US taxes. Like that's something for any US expat to know. As long as you're a US citizen, you still have to pay US taxes if you live in another country. Like no shit. So you have to pay taxes in the country you live in, and you have to pay taxes in the country that you're a citizen of. It is very dumb. But let me tell you what, paying taxes in the Netherlands, infinitely easier. You know why? Because they know how much you owe them. And we don't have to play games. Alright, let's hop out of bed here. Whoop. Hey. Didn't know as a US citizen should have known though. To be fair, US government does too. They just want to make it, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like the US government knows exactly how much you owe them. And you have to guess well, you have to solve the puzzle. And if you get it wrong, oops, jail time. It's like, you motherfuckers. Yep, I hate the U.S. tax system. Netherlands, here, give us this much. This is how much you owe. U.S., I want to play a game. Yeah, oops, all jail time. You did it, oopsie whoopsie. I like to imagine Moon has the contraption that Wallace has for getting out of bed in Wallace and Gromit. Yes, we'll say I do. Or the one Pee-wee has. Pee-wee has a couple of those. Ugh. I'm still stretching. That's the noises I'm making. I did my pre-stream. I did my pre-stream stretches this time because I forgot yesterday. Okay, is that finished downloading? Let's see. I make sure I've got the VOD. Oh, I need a timestamp before I close that, so I know where to pick it up again. And goes back up again. Let's see. So we got to VOD number 4. The timestamp. Wow. Yesterday's timestamp was 4 hours 37 minutes. This one's 4 hours 7 minutes. Okay. So we'll know to pick up the VOD there tonight. So let's see. How much is left on that VOD? One's got 2 hours left on it. I'm just making sure I've got enough to get me through. I try to at least get 2 days worth if I can, just in case I have a day where I'm sick and I need to not if I need a day just to not stream or something, or I need to shorten a day. That one's 7 hours. That's 4 hours. That's 4 hours. Okay, yeah, that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty to get through. That'll get us through the night. Yeah. Oh, of course, his name immediately evaporates from my brain as soon as I think of it. But yeah, he passed away a couple weeks ago. Apparently he had been fighting cancer for 3 years and didn't tell anyone. It was very sad. And then I decided to watch a Pee-wee movie, and apparently he had made one in 2016 for Netflix. And it's good. It's not as good as the previous ones, but it's good. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't know he made more. And apparently he did live shows. Apparently he was doing live shows up until a few years back. Hey, Fairy. Egg. Ooh, okay, let's see. Let me make sure. Are we set? Are we set for another day? So, okay, plans today. We'll do some more package delivery. And I think later today we'll do some Far Cry 6, cuz I know it's been a few weeks since we've done it. I know Nellie's been itching to stream too, and we've been putting the Far Cry off because I was on a break. So we'll probably do that later today. And then somewhere in the middle, we might do I Am Future or something. Since I went ahead and just got it. Oh. I'm doing good. I just got up. We're just starting day 3. Let's give it up for day 3, everyone. Recently just learned that Rod Gilbert, the guy in Taskmaster who keeps showing the images of Greg being fat, has seemingly fully recovered from stage 4 cancer. Oh, nice. Congrats on 8 years. Thank you. 7:19 p.m. for you. Wow. It's just after 3 p.m. for me. And I just got up like not long ago, so that tells you what my sleep schedule's like. I've been ending these streams at 4 a.m. roughly. So. With more left on, yeah, I know, more left on the clock than yesterday. 4 a.m. is very early, but it is very early. I normally don't go to bed till like 5 or 6 a.m., but I'm like trying to manage for longevity on this. Gift 8 subs, but you can't afford it. That's okay. No, you don't. Nobody has to. Nobody's expected to sub or bits or donate or anything. If you just want to chill, that's okie dokie. I just appreciate having folks here. Need proper sleep. I do. Like I say, I'm going to bed sooner than usual. I'm going to bed sooner than usual, so I can actually try to manage the longevity. Oh, thank you for the 3 subs.
Fairy Gator gifted a tier 1 sub to Fade Blackout. Fairy Gator gifted a tier 1
Heart got a sub. Yeah, Heart came in. Heart came in
67.
yesterday and gave 50 subs.
Fairy Gator gifted a tier 1 sub to Heart Fang.
Yay, now Heart's got a sub. Classic Heart. Everyone's so generous. Hey, Zinyo. See, the timer's changed since you were last here. Yup. There's been some more subs. Yeah, we were just saying Heartfang came in yesterday and gave 50 subs on top of several other people giving subs. So, yep. We ended off yesterday with the timer even higher. Which, it means we get to experience hour 69 for what, the 4th or 5th time? I mean, at this point, now it's quite a ways away, but we get to experience it again. Is it the 4th time? I couldn't remember if it was the 4th or 5th, because I think at one point it got tipped up to 69, like we had dropped just below it, and I think it got tipped up back into it. So I was trying to remember, like, what count are we up to on hitting that? We'll get there a few more times. You guys are so amazing and generous and supportive. I love it. I appreciate all of you. And the mods would know. Would they though? Would they know how many? Well, oh no, we're just like. Any sub goals? We always have the initial. So there's a bit of a story. Like last year, before last year, I've been streaming for like. Last year was my 7-year anniversary. It was the first subathon I ever did. And up to that point, I never had self-care buttons. Stretch, hydrate, all that. It drove Nelly crazy that I didn't have them. So last year, I was like, okay, sub goal, for those buttons. And they'll hold for 1 year. Then the next year, you'll have to earn them back. So that got blasted away on day 1 within like the first hour. So this year, I did the same thing. I took away the self-care buttons at the start. And they got almost instantly put back. So yeah, by Zinio. Just immediately came in and blitzed that. Yeah, again, it was basically just twice over. Zinio comes in and like just blitzes that. So yeah. I don't know what sub goals to make, so I'm always like, well, if you guys got suggestions for sub goals, but I think a lot of it's just kind of covered by like keeping me here, since it's an uncapped subathon. Because like in my case, if you sub, it ups the timer, you know. Whereas where a lot of folks where they have limited limited stream time, they drop goals. But I never know like what to set, so gotta keep a healthy pony. No glue factory for her. By death pose, your death pose emote got approved, but your pride emote is still waiting for approval. Of course. Wonder what happens if you'd mixed them together. You've seen subathons have a hard cap of 100 hours. Once reach it no longer goes up. Yeah, I could have set a hard cap as well. And it's kind of at this point like last year, it's a soft cap where like if it's like starting to cause health issues, then cap out that kind of stuff. But yeah, like in my case, it's a soft cap. We discussed some goals, but Moon didn't. Ah, get those away from me! Ah, gross, disgusting. But Moon didn't want goals to just make. Ah, quit it! Ah, stop! Gross! Ugh. Bleh. Ah, quit it! Ew. Paprika. I like paprika seasoning. I don't like paprika peppers. Blah. Bleh. Well, yeah, it's like I don't know what goals to come up with, because it's like I need resources and I need like, because I know some people do is like let chat order a pizza, but then it's like I don't want to waste a perfectly good pizza. And I'm semi-picky about it, too. Because, like, y'all would definitely put paprika on it. And I actually can't eat too much paprika. It will actually turn my stomach really bad. Pineapple for sure. I like pineapple. Pineapple's fine. Order pizza. You say it like in a Taskmaster episode? Okay, yeah. If you guys can do that... Depends on the streamer and community for goals. Like some people have goals like hit X amount of subs, you play scare a game, or hit X amount of subs, give me a random tweet that I tweet. Yeah, I thought about that too. I thought about like game wise, but then I was like, but if I make a sub goal for a game I want to play, I mean I'm gonna play it anyway. Like, if we don't hit the sub goal, I'll probably end up playing the game anyway. But then if it's a game I really don't like, then it's just going to be miserable for all of us. Because then I'm just... Nobody's having fun at that point. So I was trying to think, like, of potential games where it was like, well, what can be, like, the middle ground? You know, one that I may not normally play, but we could, like, hit a goal for. So I wasn't sure. Like, hit 500 subs, I'll replay Horizon Zero Dawn. Here's the thing. I liked Horizon Zero Dawn, but nothing got me more infuriated than those freaking glint hawks. Those things drove me insane. That and Aloy has, as I like to say, Aloy has a hitbox the size of a sedan. Like, there were so many confirmed cases of me not being in an area and still getting hit. I was like, how big's your hitbox, girl? I was clear of that tail swipe. 500 subs moon just becomes Glinthawk. And then I fly away. Because I thought we could do Elden Ring, but I'm terrible at Elden Ring. And again, that's like no fun for anyone else, and I'm trying to have a discussion here and you can't do this to me. Yeah? Little early on that play. Blah! Ah! How dare. That spooked you. That's one of my new redeems. That's one of the new redeems I came up with. For this. And people have been loving it, making me shut up for like 30 seconds. It's difficult to come up with some redeems that like make me move about because I'm not always in a consistent spot on the screen. And so I have no way of consistently resetting myself of where I need to go. It's one of the only problems with coming up with redeems that move me about. Because I have no way of like saving my previous location before a redeem kicks off. Because I know Wakaluna suggested another one of like a sad violin and a slow zoom in, but I was like, I couldn't get myself to go back into position depending on which side of the screen I was on. So yeah. Speaking of the various things, another is the one where like people like get those weird jelly bean things, and I'm like, I don't even know how to obtain those. Like, we hit a sub goal and I'll eat this thing. I need to like come up with a good list. Yeah, the Bean Boozled thing. What about Big Moon and Little Moon redeems? I was working on that one, but it was another. Trying to think. I almost had it working, but it was another case of getting the positions right, because a lot of the programs control placement based on recording my position. And Mixed It Up can actually sort of do it relative to my position, but it's a bit fidgety. And so, yeah, I was trying to... that's one I was actually working on. Where you can make me, like, huge or small, but... I didn't manage to get it working before time was up. Because, yeah, a lot of these side programs don't control in very specific ways, so... Yeah, to do that Phantom Zone one is, like, so many different program calls. Because it's like I had to install a plugin to OBS to like control my opacity, and then another one, and then one to like set up to control my microphone. And then make a call to another one to, like, move me about. 188 subs. When Coral goes into a jar. Wait, that's one sub away. Why would you put me in a jar? I mean, if you want to put me in a jar, I guess. Can it be a jar of peanut butter? It's a test for my community. Jar of Nutella. Not bad. No, jar make small horse more small, so she pocket sized. That is something though. Like I will take suggestions if like people are, because I do watch other people's subathons and I'm like, what goals do you have? But always, like I say, it always either comes down to, it's like, that's the thing I would just do anyway, or that would be something that would make everyone miserable. But I will honestly take suggestions if people are enthused about that. But yeah, I always figure like the uncapped is already a big one. Just like, it's already like, well, you get to keep me. More subs, you get to keep more. Not specifically subs, donations and bits work as well. Not just subs. But yeah, it's like, you get to keep me longer. Or have an image of it, the only thing missing is the sub. All right, we want to do some. Do we want to do some package delivery to kick off our day? We can do that. Assuming the system is going to be play nice today. It was being very unnice earlier. See if it plays nice. Also, my voice is a little rough today. I've been talking for like 2 days straight now. Gonna draw a thing for you, man, once you've finished eating burger. Aw. I am a little hoarse, yes. Hydrate, yeah, gotta. I'll admit, you can yell at me for this. I wasn't drinking enough water yesterday. I was drinking more Monster than water. I kind of caught it at the end of the day when I was, when I picked up my, my little water tumbler thing, and I was like, this thing's a little too full. I didn't drink enough. Ow! So yeah. Well, actually to say that I drank too much Monster would be inaccurate. Because I didn't get an extra one. It was just left over from the day before. So it's not like I was drinking extra Monsters. It was just I wasn't drinking them completely the day before. But ultimately I wasn't cutting it with enough water in my stomach either, so. Still wasn't drinking enough water. Somebody you're watching is doing a thumbs-on right now. They're streaming every day this month, and they have goals when they set up a community Minecraft server. Another one was a tier list things. If you gave them 20 subs, you could choose a game for them to play for an hour from a list of single-player multiplayer games. Ooh. How would the community Minecraft? I worry though. The only thing I worry about a community Minecraft server is power. I don't know to what degree Octavia can handle it. I assume she can handle quite well. I mean, she's handled some pretty buff servers, but she's untested on that front. 20 subs for a game that they can play for an hour. You want to do a subathon once you hit 100 followers, but you think you're doing it with a hard or at least soft cap, but you have no idea what you can do with goals within your power to do. Yeah, see, that's a very similar thing to me. It's like, what can I what's within my abilities? I think I'm still in the only sleeping tab, am I not? I am. I'm sleep talking. Yeah, I need to change that. Also, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like the network's behaving, so... should be fine. Stuff like for multiplayer Apex leave, played up games, the singles Borderlands 3, Ace Attorney, Dave the Diver, God of War. Well, yeah, there was like a mod. There was like a mod for Played Up, wasn't there, that could like break the cap of maximum players. I think I remember seeing that. Like, endorsed by the publishers. I suppose it comes down to it as well. If you guys like want to suggest a game, that is also possible. I mean, I have my own pre-list, but... And I know I set up things for like long plays, like I've got the Ark in Minecraft that we were doing. Terraria speedruns. That's not a speedrun, Digi. It'd be the inverse. It would be an inverse speedrun for me. Their community is a lot bigger than this one, so the goals make sense. Maybe not much for smaller communities. Yeah, it's a little bit with like oh yeah, I forgot it does that. In case you want to explore. I don't know why it does that. The Lamb game, Cult of the Lamb. We never actually did finish that. I ended up buying it on Switch. When I went on my trip this past month to go to my sister's wedding, ended up getting Cult of the Lamb on Switch. Explore, Mux will get mad. Ugh. You see the latest thing? Like, apparently, it turned out this is clarified, but like, to use it, you were gonna need like state ID, like government ID and stuff like that. Turned out it was for blue users or whatever the fuck the new version's being called, but at which point it's like, like someone says, like, do not give Elon your personal identity documents. And then when it was clarified it was for the blue thing, it was like, never mind, go ahead, give him your documents.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Did we? We might have. Did we take the assignment already?
And Porter Bridges.
What am I carrying? Oh right, I picked up. Picked up some stuff. How's the back of my main work? Like, which way? When talking about ID, the first thing the game says is back of my head? What do you mean how it works, though? How it looks. Oh, you mean like the coloring? Like about halfway down it turns purple. I don't think I can turn my head enough. You can kind of like, but yeah, basically halfway down it starts to turn purple. Fun fact, no matter my hair length, the purple is always roughly halfway down. Mule boots. Bald, that's impressive. Well, if you've ever watched Gen 1 Pony, we're not bald for long. We're bald for like 10 seconds.
Thank you for your continued support.
There's actually an episode where in G1 where the ponies get their mane shaved off, and like in 10 seconds it grows back. And they're like, I thought you knew that happened. Got another PCC.
thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Why do all scientists sound like assholes? Hartman's actually a cool guy. Honestly, some chiral crystals.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just the one time. Are you really gonna send me all the way back? BT territory to go get those crystals. Or aren't you? Fine. I look nice. I'm just a walking box. Yeah, I'm carrying too many things right now. But I'm just out for chiral crystals anyway. Say that.
Beginning scan.
Luna agrees.
Scanning bridges ID.
Hartman's actually really
Verifying
cool.
ID. Clear. All weapons will all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Just a bit further now.
Bike yet? No, not yet. Hastogen. Probably gonna be BT's guarding. stumbled across the latest Twitch bot scheme. Which one's that? I know there's one going around of like apparently a lot of prominent Twitch streamers' accounts have gotten hijacked and start posting links. Like if you see someone saying in Twitch chat like, "Oh, check out this new Twitch game" or something, definitely don't click that. I mean, generally, if someone posts a link in your chat anyway, wait for it to be approved. Before clicking it.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Nobody likes this ladder. Click this totally gently to add this cool extension to your Twitch. Insert obvious Rickroll link.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons information.
Them. Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This one's really strange. 20 accounts. All of their usernames are first name, last name, number. Stream title is Untitled Broadcast. All of the channels are streaming the exact same video from the exact same point. Applying one source streaming to all of them at once. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those cases where I allow links in chat for now, but if it becomes a problem, we'll do a different method. But it's like until it becomes I kind of hate to say it that way, but yeah, it's like until it becomes a problem.
Thank you for your contribution.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Streaming in the Minecraft category. I only got a B.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
skilled handler.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellian levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Art is complete already. Thought you hadn't even finished your burger yet. Recycle. Finished burger a while back. EX grenades. Ugh, I don't look forward to this place. Construction of a bridge. Maser gun recommended. That feels like a new one. I don't remember that one. Ugh, going up to the wind farm.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I've got PCCs. Okay. You sent it to me? Okie dokie. extremely tired but can't sleep. Have lab work to get done. Braid doctor in about 3 hours. If you lay down, you'll definitely sleep through it. Well. Let's see. What did you post? Oh my god. Let me see here. I like the name of it too. Hang on. Called Moon No More Taco. I'm in the Yamcha death pose. Oh, guys, no more taco. How dare no more taco.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's brilliant, though.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Okay. We've got a non-fun place to go through here. One of the only places you'll find trees. And it's honestly not a fun place to go through. I hate delivering up there. Has the time gone up again? Yes, it has. Well, the tech, it's hard to imagine this is ongoing apocalypse game. Humanity seems to be doing just fine. They're surviving. It's mainly just dealing with BTs. See signs of BT activity up ahead. It's not a place I like going through. It's also a place, like I say, thus far in playing this game, I've never caused a void out, but this is one of the places it almost happened. Got nabbed in here once. I know how the scanner works. Distribution centers. Wait. That's the distribution centers.
There we go. There we go.
Grab these. There's a post box up ahead, so we might get the ones going to the distribution center, stash them, and then pick them up on the way back. Wah!
Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh no, wait, no, not while I'm in the... Only box.
Scotty, you didn't beam me up.
Nope. Now I'm in the way. Roll over. Missed that one. Stash these. where's this going? This one's lost cargo. Lost cargo. Pick this up on the way back. Sorry for making me disappear from my bed. Yeah, I just happened to be watching when it happened. I was sitting here, so. Otherwise, I would have come in the morning and been like, "What's happened?" Yeah, how was work? How did it go? A crazy work day? Hey, Seth. Go.
There we go. There we go.
Also going to center. Just need to remember to lost cargo. Wait, that's in my private locker.
To summarize, druggy in parking lot, a false alarm went off on life alert pendant, and a carbon monoxide alarm went off.
Wow. That's a heck of a night. You had a... You had a heck of a night. A lot of stuff happened to type in chat, but you literally typed it in chat, sort of. Well, I guess you're getting that experience in. Hopefully everything else went well. HTLDR'd us. That way over there is a good way to go in. God damn it. You're about to find out while I'm gonna have a bad day. Everything else went well. Just gotta memorize residents living where. Figured out easy villagers farm. It's easy. Hey Kenneth. Hey Celis. We're about to have a bad time. If I have an answer, sorry, breathing, coughing problems. Got checked yesterday and it's confirmed you're suffering from severe acid reflux. Ugh. Can't you just stand still when it comes to VPs, not make noise? Essentially, yes. Kind of a case of as long as they don't know you're here. I legit hate going through this place. This is one of the major places I hate going through. At least in the early stages. In the later stages, going through here isn't as bad. But the early stages of going through here sucks. You know, watch out for those little ones. There's little tiny ones. Here's your umbilical. On the other side.
Show yourself.
Right there. Oh shit. Shit. stamina. Shit. No, stop, stop, stop. Ah! Shake the baby. Still didn't get got. No void out.
Someone's happy.
Oh, God.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay. Yeah, I still need to I need to do that test on him. I need to throw stuff at him. Oh. And someone died in assisted living care. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. So yeah, if I don't sneak, that's one of the things that happens if I get caught by one of them. And yeah, if a big wing captures me, then void out. Still no void out though. Still made it. But now you see why I freaking hate that area. Absolutely hate that area. That's why I was dreading it, because I was like, yeah, early on, in the early stages of this, that place is awful. Still no void out, though. I've yet to ever have a void out. In okay condition.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a
How'd you
void
get
out does
here?
in this
You
place.
fly?
Yeah, what'd I do? Fly? I literally went through hell for this. It's like maybe someone should build a road that's not through fucking BT forest. Ugh. Hey, Bozzlepit. How's my day going so far? I nearly got. So yeah, for anyone that wonders what happens when a BT nabs you, that's stage 1 of what happens. The beach comes for you.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
I've never caused a void out, but I have gotten naps like that a couple times. Stage 2, big boy captures you and void out happens. Massive fucking crater.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Cause of void out first playthrough, which never happened. Second playthrough, it never happened. Mooner chat, pancakes or oven potatoes? Just think about this game and how you keep seeing 5 bodies in the air. Also, you play day 1, and the BTs are about. Are they meant to be a reference to the big 5 events on Earth? Where mass extinctions happened? Digi. Your perception's on high. Can I build generators? Nice. Oh look, now you can see that there's BTs in this area.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the Chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Never count them ever again. Yeah, they will come back. They definitely do come back.
Please access delivery terminal for further
Whoa,
information.
you watch a lot of documentaries when it comes to Planet Earth and its history. Alright, experiment with your blood. Yeah, it's a daily conversation. Never encountered them again. I don't know, I've come back, when I come back through to just like 5-star this area, they definitely come back.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Really, you 5-starred it when you first encountered it, rather than come back later? That's why you never encountered anything? This one has condition 50% or less damage. Good time to do it now.
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Capital not once.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Heavy.
Order assigned.
Luckily, I shouldn't encounter BTs on the way back.
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
Keep on keeping on.
Because I think immediately after...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think immediately after you've triggered a BT response, they don't come back for a little while. I am safe for the moment. certainly disappear after your last failure at least a while. Really? The Distro Sentinel. Anything else?
Thanks for the help.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an
Rain always
efficient
stops,
route.
it's fixed. Okay. I think also the first time I ever came through here on my first play, I think I got as well. My first time. Why these trees? I think these trees are just incredibly, they're the super long lived type. The ones that like live thousands of years. And plus the rain isn't constant in this area, I think, is the other thing. This is one of the weird places that, yeah, I kind of always kind of question why are there trees here. I think it's also because it's a valley. So I think while timefall does happen here, it mostly hits the rocks first. And trees are like twigs too. I mean, there's plenty of fallen trees here, as you can see. There are plenty of trees who have lived their lifespan. Finally out of here in the ass. What the hell is that? Hologram thing. I'm at capacity.
Keep on keeping on.
Gotta head up to bed. Okie dokie, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in for the subs. Very tempted to get the game now. I highly I know when they released the director's cut, I was tempted to get it. 'Cause, I mean, I already owned it on PC, and if you owned the game, you got a discount on the director's cut. I was tempted, but then of course it came out on PS Plus, so it was like, oh. Thank you for the gift sub.
Why people why he gifted a tier 1 sub to Fairy Gator.
You continue to spread the word about your stream. Just joy it's pony the inside out MLP community. Aw. Thank you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Does that mean I have to do the jar now?
Cargo verified. Thanks. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I gotta go in the jar. I gotta find this picture of a jar I can use.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape. See you around.
Good work. New order available. Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
I need to shower. Or do we want to wait? Do we want to shove this stuff in the private locker and make more deliveries up to... I don't think there's a time goal on this. Do this before the time fall comes back. This one's going back to Capital Knot. Oh, no, wait, that one's... That one's going to the station. That one's going there, but that one's actually not in... It says the Maser gun is recommended. Both of these are going there. Oh, stretchy. Yeah, I figure that's mules. upcoming games and games you want to play. You're waiting the game to be released this year. It's heavy. Made by the plitters that made Rabby Ribby. Mules, those are the people that, part of the lore is... You might have missed the lore on it. Yeah, they've gone a bit nutty. So, back before the Death Stranding happened, AI took care of all deliveries. Like, they were sending drones out and everything. It was all done automation. But they started noting a syndrome was happening because they were taking people out of the workforce, basically. And so new laws were enacted to kind of, you know, put people back in the workforce. But then they started, especially, was it before or after the Death Stranding? They started noticing another syndrome starting to happen, like where people were kind of getting a bit nutter for delivering packages. Like they liked the high of it. And they would do anything to get a hold of a package to deliver it. Except they don't actually deliver it, they steal it. But, and so they're known as mules. They want your stuff. Not because they need the supplies, they just want your stuff. And so they're called mules. So yeah, they're a bit nutty. I don't have any deliveries going back up to the power station, so... Guess we'll rest then. Cleaned off. Yeah, early on they're a pain in the ass to deal with, but later... they get a bit more fun.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, there's a little thing. Watch this. Ow.
EX grenade number 0.
I forget what the different grenade types do. We're supposed to test them. But I didn't actually want to test them in that forest because, yeah, that place is rough enough. And I think the number zeros and the number 1 agitate them.
EX grenade number 1.
I can't remember exactly. I was like, I do not want to piss them off any more than already. They weren't that, yeah, they weren't that useful in the forest was the thing.
Tired, huh?
Have some of our bridge energy, formerly monster energy. Yeah, the real nasty BTs that get you are especially the tiny ones, because you think they're far off, and then you realize, oh no, they're not far off. They're tiny. They're little baby BTs. No monster, only water. Get that stamina bonus. About the food though. Pancakes. What we got? Want you to look for some lost cargo. Yes, that is a Half-Life symbol, and it does have meaning. Doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the Great Deliverer. Though, yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery. But it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me, important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange. Of course, plus it's something extra too. Oh no, wait a second, why are you doing this? Bah! Nelly always likes to spout off being incorrect. Almost timed it right. That bark is paying off. I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to the increased distances. So it can go as far as we needed to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. Can't thank you enough. Been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof to keep this up. I wonder though, how's your BB doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B. If you know what I mean. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities. Private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. was passable in VR, almost good. It was excellent in VR. Except a couple parts that weren't really made for VR. How you doing there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall is probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. But don't jump the gun and throw the stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set up the means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm fuzzy feelings of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters may put in share lockers too, if you're the one that could do with the helping hand. Anyway, yeah. Cargo conditions, porter grade, stall.
What the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon.
It's me!
I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Well, we've got 2 delivery runs. I have the bike, so I should be able to get through their zone now. This is BT territory, but I remember being able to get through here with the bike, and I cannot remember the route to take. But you can get through there with the bike without snagging the BTs. Didn't look like Liam Neeson to you. No, that's Mads Mikkelsen. It's just the dads from Fallout. Yeah, I know this is BT's there, but I think I can zip through there. There's a way through. Yeah, it's been a while. I've taken the bike run through here before. I know this is BT zone. I can't remember the complete route to get through. Well.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Let's roll.
I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. Oh, what? Oh, I have to dismount. Okay. Jump. Really? First. Quick accelerate. We're gonna try biking through there. I'm just trying to remember if there is a road, but I can't remember. Hydrate. It's entirely possible to zip through on this, but you might get nabbed, and I'm going to save stuff.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
That mission I had? He said something about priority. I wasn't quite listening. You can definitely go through it without a bridge. They're not dead, they're just knocked out. You're supposed to definitely not kill them, so every takedown you do with them is definitely supposed to be non-lethal. That's why we essentially knock them out and don't use guns. Didn't I have a special mission? Like, if you do actually... Someone did build a bridge. Damn. If you do actually happen to kill a mule, it will be game over, because it'll be like, you just caused a void out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Go necro. Oh yeah, you have to like take them to an incinerator.
Thank you, Sam. You always take such good care of our cargo.
I got a new thing for my sunglasses. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, if you actually do kill one of them, you have to take them to an incinerator. It's funny, once you hit a mule unconscious, but his body ended up in the river and he drowned and he didn't realize it and he blew up.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, you have to remember that when they go necro, they become BTs, but they also kind of like summon them. And then if but most people can't see or sense BTs, so. I might come back for that one. Oh gosh. 45 minutes to do this one.
Updated. Time limit set. Now get out there. Weapons restrictions.
I hope it's not raining, but it looks like it might be. If it's raining, we're probably walking. Around there. Someone actually made a route up and around, it looks like. Well, if it happens to be raining, we'll dip the bike and go through. Today's Thursday, which means you can hear yay now. You can't hear yay now. Nope, wrong button. Looks like it might not be raining for luck. Hoping lucky. Clear.
Okay.
That time, but let's see if anything's heading back that way.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Nope. Nothing in there? Okay, just the ladder.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Destination. Where is that? That's going to Way Station. This is going to Capital Knot. Okay. Pick that up. Animals also Necrongo Voida? I don't think so. Which I think kind of gives to the idea that, I don't know. I guess they're saying the animals don't have souls. I'm not quite sure.
Right on.
Those two are for Capital. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. You have to be careful. I don't want to go too far away from the bike. I think it starts counting against me if I go away from it.
Looks like a way through.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Someone's gotta be.
Activating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Interview acquired. Also to do with the bandwidth and like other players, if you increase the bandwidth, you'll actually start to see other more and more structures start to appear. It's like the structures that others contribute are still limited by like your own bandwidth. Turned in the player's delivery.
Hey, I got something for you.
Yeah. I got a hat.
All right, until next time.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery
managed to get that
for
bonus,
further
huh?
information.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Also, I think once you go beyond that point, you can't come back for a while. Donated. Yeah, it's all, yeah, it's a sense of pride and accomplishment. You know, for a job well done. Need to take a shower. Well, I thought I checked on BB.
Tired, huh?
Like you always wanted figurines of things that are out to kill us. I mean, isn't that what a lot of toys are? Still keeping on, Sam. Me? I've been practicing going outside longer and further each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears at one point, that I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. I panicked and dropped near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. That little hiccup aside, I managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate. So it's not like it's all bad. Haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done, as in they're giving me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with a like, it feels like no other. That confirmation that you made a positive difference in someone else's life, it's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the loves and likes. Porter grades, I think it's just, yeah. Go above and beyond and you get a higher score. The meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us. But believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer is finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen if I'm honest, but it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer. And if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everyone else, here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek and it means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image to your left, but only if you put the palms together. If you point them away and lay one on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's how I understood it anyhow. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So, when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, that's all I know. All I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? Kind of funny, you can use the toilet while sitting, but when you take a shit, don't you pee as well? Don't shit shame him. Oh, I didn't get anything out of it. Don't know what my current stamina is at. Prefer to stand when they pee and get piss everywhere. Well, it's in the shower. Okay, I think our main stamina's full. There we go. Well, you already had the glasses. You already had those.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for your contribution.
Could have paid you in gun and bullets. Well, bullets are bad in this world. Is there anything I recycle?
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Those boots are about done. Was that all they can hold? We got in standard. We've got urgent delivery. Oof. That's 30, and that's
Thank you for your contribution.
we're on the clock.
Begin scanning. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
Someone's happy.
clear so we can make it through. Let's go into the way station and pick that up.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Fidget. Hey, look, it's the ladder I put down. Power station up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Over here. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
If you ever pick up a PS5, I haven't really seen much catches your interest.
I'm so glad you're here. You made good time.
Nice. Fun fact, the dirt paths in this game are not baked in. They're based on player footsteps. That is true, yes. can generally see on the map the most common route people took.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What you got? Well, yeah, there's that one. There's that going up to the wind farm.
Order assigned.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's roll.
Weapons construction complete.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's going down the river.
Okay.
Come on. Why? Fuck's sake. Problem is this one that's hanging in the middle of the river. Oh. Are you kidding me? This is such a god-awful mission.
Stretch my legs. Setting on the ground now. Coming down the river. Whoa!
Eat the
Whoa!
baby.
Don't eat the baby! Oh, for fuck's sake. Button I hit.
Let's roll.
Safe travels.
This one got stuck. That's not what I selected, game! For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, almost 50-minute uptime, 50-hour uptime.
Okay.
Get everything? Let's find out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Damn it. Ugh. Okay, it's all in there. Good. Ugh.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Holy shit. You sure you're broad enough?
Why was your ship floating down the river, by the way? You have a pink cat now. Almost 5-starred this place. So yeah, almost. Also, almost exactly 90 hours left to go. Here it goes. Here it is. Almost 90. 90 and 90. Almost 50 hours.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's go into the wind farm. That's 60. Oh, it goes up to the wind farm. Hang on. What do I have? Just want to make sure I'm not carrying too much because I'm gonna have to go on foot. Round 16 going up to the wind farm. I need another ladder. Actually, I got one. sometimes you can counter them if you put them right. Who's that? Hello, hello, welcome raiders. Who's that? Radiant sword, hey. Whoa. How you doing? Playing New Zelda, how'd that go? Doing good, excellent. We're just delivering some packages, you know, standard stuff. Through ghost infested territory. That's the wood. Let's go in here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
How'd your stream go? Was it a good time? There's so many packages heading here, but I'm hitting weight capacity.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery.
The legend returned. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Great with Death Stranding is that you can't turn off the occasional song that plays. I like the songs that play. I wish there was a New Game Plus, which is something a lot of people ask for, but I wish there was a New Game Plus.
See you around.
She really taught me what friendship
This is
could mean.
Frosty, thank you for the follow.
It was
Please
delicious.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Appreciated. It's all going to wind farm. I'm carrying a lot of stuff going to the wind farm. We definitely don't want to take anything new. Because I'm gonna have to leave the bike. Going up to the wind farm. You thought the new game, the director's was New Game Plus? Maybe it has it? Does it have one? Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Because I've only played the non-director's cut on PC. Of course, I don't have a save file for PlayStation. Looks like it might not be raining in the forest, so you might be in luck on getting through there. It is raining. Crap. Oh no!
Enough already.
I don't want to go through here. I don't want to go through here when the time fall's happening. Especially carrying this much. Wait, has it stopped? Oh, good. It's just in that area. Ugh. Hey, Towser Pony. I don't know if you can actually wait it out or not. I don't know. I think it's random-ish, but I don't know if it, like, stops. Yeah, it is windy here. So. I honestly like to get the wind farm done when I can because yeah, I don't like coming back through here when the time fall is going on. Am I rim rocked? Small. Difference between the initial Death Stranding and the director's cut consists of New Game Plus mode. Oh, nice. Weather changes every 10 minutes. You can wait it out if you use a time fall shelter. Ah, okay. New Game Plus was one I really wanted, because I would have, after playing it the first time, I would have almost definitely played it again immediately. But I was like, I really don't want to go through the early stages of this game again without, like, all the cool shit you get later.
Huh. Footpath.
It was always a debate if I wanted to pick up the director's cut on PC or not, but having it on this is good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Keep on keeping up.
Thank you.
Yeah, if Timefall is happening, this place is a pain in the butt to get 5 stars for. Gonna bounce for a bit, need to go shopping, heading out of your village while you'll pop in when you're back. Okie dokie.
Delivering cargo.
Good luck shopping.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
Yeah, this one's a pain to 5-star. Just have to hope you're lucky enough to come through when Timefall's not happening. Well, that's all you're gonna give me. It's also one of those places that once you once I 5-star it, I see deliveries for this place. I'm like, nope, sorry. That's the limit. I'm not coming back here. God, not even 3 stars.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Heading back to the distro center, yes. That goes all the way back to Capital Knot, and that goes back there. Don't think we're gonna be able to carry this, because I gotta carry these 3 things back. Between this, that, and that, I think getting that one's gonna be too heavy. Leave that one and come back later. Gotta come back anyway. Once you finish the director's cut, you only went to the east map to 5-star everyone and never went back. Like level 453 and only play in Central Region. Yeah, I haven't played this since the director's cut came out, and I only have the non-director's cut on PC. This is on PS5. So oh god. Hence why I'm not taking the other order. So hence why I have to do all this again. Non plus mode. Fuck, you gonna be okay, buddy?
Order assigned.
Just remember, one foot in front of the other. All there is to it.
Just pray it's not time fall.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
I managed to be flat on the ground, unable to move. Pro Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Central region is really where you have the variety, where the game flourishes. The East map. Yeah, East map is very tutorial. And you get so much of the cooler stuff when you're on the Central map. Wrong button. Best way. Get out of here, actually. Sorry, way station. I am full up. Boots out. Oh, how you doing? I'm just watching this man. I'm feeling tired. Am I not near the bike? Am I being dumb here?
There we go.
Or can I not attach any of this to the bike? Is that what you're telling me, game? Or no, I'm dumb, because I have to select it and then put it on the bike. That's right. I'm being dumb. There we go. I'm the silly one. Ooh, I'm doing okay. Alright. More clear now.
Right on.
Oh yeah, there was... I dropped something off here, didn't I? This one's also going there.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yay! It's cool that the game has a balance system for the things you carry. Just something you like about Armored Core. Too many heavy stuff on one side. It starts to tilt. Yeah, and of course, the more you carry, it's got a... It's such a walking simulator.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Welcome. Maxed out on resin. Yay, 4 stars. More bandwidth. More stuff. It's hard getting that last star if I recall.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Luna brought me bacon. Yay, bacon. Wait, where's... I have to recover something from them. And there's still that one. Should bring a glass. I got my tumbler here. Bacon. Oh. The only thing I'm concerned about is it was raining. Is it raining out?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
No. Not raining.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bacon's frying pancakes. You can't just set bacon next to me and tell me I can't eat it right away. So the standard orders to pick up something from there and there. Okay. Put the bacon back. No, I've already eaten like several pieces of it. Actually, because the first one I took was like stuck with several other pieces.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can see more path forming as I'm upping the stars. That's going. That's way station. What's the one I just ran over? Distribution center. Distribution center. That goes to Capital Knot, which is... I should do Luden's Van. Yeah, I gotta go up to that place. Not gonna be playing much longer anyway. I was gonna basically stop when I have dinner. Hey, Super Polioli.
Beginning scan.
Thank you.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
See, I got pancake.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. You always take such good care of our cargo.
Oh, so close. Like edging on that 5-star.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access.
That's just going up to Wind Farm. Okay. Let me eat my pancake, because pancake get cold quickly. If not careful. Oh no, she bumped the fan and now it's aiming at me. Hang on. There we go. I was putting powdered sugar on my pancakes and the fan was aiming at me. Ah. And it was like, oh no! Powdered sugar. Going places. Thank you for the boop. These pancakes were made with love. They were. I do. The ponies love the boops, and they keep the scrunchies away. That's how you keep the scrunchies away. Thank you for the pets. Mmm. Oh. How's everyone doing? I'll probably take this one last delivery And we'll stop playing this. It's almost already 7. Food noises. Apologies if I'm audibly chewing into the microphone. I'm trying not to do that. Ow! Ow! If food could talk, at some point, some of it could. Just saying. Applejack raises pigs. Why does she raise pigs? Feeding me? No, that's not feeding me if you yeet them at me. I wish to eat, not yeet. Applejack has a secret bacon stash. I think it's just a secret the whole town doesn't talk about with outsiders. Like outside of Ponyville, nobody knows. There's an entire bacon industry going on. To stream some games, but you can't right now. The stream would be interrupted by your repeated deaths. More? More bacon! Hmm? What bacon? I do like bacon. Do you want more bacon? Not yet. Mmm. Mmm, bacon. Once a pony eats meat, it's too late. We can't stop. We must have it forever. Went to pour the syrup and the cat, like, tried to block it. So, Nelly, did you have a desire to do Far Cry 6 tonight? Anime watch 6 hours. Okay. I gotta say, I'll run this one last in-game delivery, and then we can set up for that. Just trying to eat this because I don't want pancakes can get cold quickly. Time to come in and check on me. Good job on being delivery pony. It sets me above the mules. Is that racist? I just realized what. Hey, wait, no, don't silence me just because. The bullshit. Can't silence me. I was gonna say, this mule area looks like a very stubby dick and ball. Check Discord. Oh, there it is. Shirt people might want. Maybe. Don't know. We'll have to see. Needs more supply. Alright. Let's make this run.
All right then. Thanks for everything. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges up. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey there!
Looks like it's clear, hopefully. Here. Jump this. There you go.
Okay.
All for tableware. Hey, people need their spoons. Because I always hear about people saying they don't have enough spoons.
Come on.
That was the button push. The little expected hop.
Okay.
There's high strength underwear. Yeah, there is actually. I think there are actually adult mags. There are some adult deliveries.
Gotta stretch my legs. Okay. Nice.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked
Someone's
until
happy.
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Candidates. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, lost cargo too.
How you doing, Sam? Quite a haul you brought.
Yay, 4 stars.
See you soon, brother. Good work.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
You've had a big day, Sam.
Good morning, Sam.
Too much surf. Oh. Take a shower.
EX grenade number 0.
That's when he gets you with that wink. Is that a handprint? Yes, he's got like hand stencils on his body. Part of being a repatriate. Or a repatriate. And he's allergic to humans. He's got asymphophobia as well. Oh, there we go. getting quite full. I don't know if I can finish it all or eat more. Okay. Hmm? I think this is all a good amount. Okie dokie. Let's see. There we go. That was fun. Not a lot of big story bits in this one because it's kind of like before you go to the next big map, I like the 5-star because you can't come back. Actually, you can. I'm wrong. You can come back. I forgot there's a fast travel mechanic. I think it was the first time I did this. I 5-starred the area before coming back. The rough design of the poster you had in mind? Kind of gives me. I was gonna say it kind of gives me Doom vibes, and then I noticed a Peter Griffin face. Oh, good catch. Okie dokie. They'll just sent me another one as well. Oh, goodness me. I'm full. You want pancakes for dinner? More blood splatter. Always more blood splatter. If you're making pony merch, pony related merch, always more blood splatter. Okay. So I think, yeah, we're gonna switch over to some Far Cry 6. Nell and I've been playing this for a good while. We kind of gave it a couple weeks off while I was busy preparing for this. So we'll move on to that next. Just red paint, right? No, red paint is toxic. You gotta use real blood. But let's see. It's been about 4 hours. Before we jump into that, I'm gonna take a break, get up, stretch around, all that kind of good stuff. Before we settle in for another Far Cry. But for the next thing, let me change what we're doing. Helps if I spell it right. Was like typing in Far Cry 6, and of course the search was like not showing number 6.